Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. My name is Princess Pearl. It's an absolute delight to see you. We are once again playing Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. Alright, now I realized as I was going through my stream from last week, posting it on my TikTok, not my TikTok page, well, the clips go up on TikTok, but all of my VODs go on YouTube. I realized I didn't actually play the introduction. So, just for completion's sake, we'll play that, and then we'll get back into the continuing adventures of Twinkle Toes the Paladin.
Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom nestled among 100 islands, until the dragon came.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
The beast rose from its ancient lair and plunged the land into chaos. 7 pillars were raised and enchanted with spells from ancient scrolls. The pillars were placed throughout the kingdom. As each one rose, the dragon became weaker. This powerful enchantment drove the dragon into its lair. But remember, dragons live a long time, and once angered, they do not forget. Years of peace have come and gone, and most have forgotten the dragon's reign of terror. But there are those who do remember. And for one in particular, the past is seen as the key to the kingdom. I have seen a vision that the blood of a murdered man will break the ancient spell and free the dragon from its tomb.
Ah, okay. I remember what's happening.
And as the pillars fall, dark fingers of evil will reach out across
Pretty good
the
particle
land.
particle effects. Oh, the music's so good in this game.
I am the king of Silmaria, and I do not have long to live. An assassin has been unleashed to kill me, and an army of evil terrorizes the countryside. Silmaria must have a new leader, and the dragon must be destroyed forever. Only a hero can save the kingdom. I pray one will come in time.
Woo! Good morning! Oh, music's so good in this game. Love it. All right, so that is the introduction. That sort of explains where the world is set up, but it doesn't explain anything about how the hero actually got to Silmaria. I really feel that the beginning of this game is very sudden. It's just boom, right into it. Like, you're floating around in Erasmus's summer palace, and that's no sort of introduction saying, you were pulled here from Mordavia at the end of your last adventure after defeating the Dark Master and freeing Arana. It's just, nope, here we are. Hey, you want to be the king? Go do that. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to be loading up my most recent save. I need to save more often. This feels like it's very strange. Quest for Glory 3 and 4 had autosaves. This does not. Oh, right. I was playing around trying to get, there was an option saying, oh yes, there's windowed mode, but it's not properly windowed mode. So we'll just, controls, was it? Yes, full screen. There we go. All embiggened and stuff. So it is 7:30 in the morning. Time to go be heroic and stuff. Also, a bit of housekeeping, just so you know, if I keep on cranking my neck over to the side, it is because I have to have my chats and OBS set up on another screen over here. It's actually a TV that's mounted on the wall. So I keep on having to check this way. But we're in an ad break right now, so that's fine.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. You were served all of the delicacies of Shapir and Tarna, and your response was constantly, wow, this is weird. But now you're getting weird stuff. Shawarma is not weird. Falafel is not weird. It's delicious. Let's see. The problem with not having played for a week is I have to remember what on earth I was doing. Oh, that's weird. This is the indoor. It is also the outdoor. Huh. I thought this was like changed between an eye and a hand, but it's only doing that when I actually right click. You find yourself in the West Gate section of the beautiful city of Silmaria by the sea. Okay, it is early in the morning. Let's head over to the Adventurers Guild. We'll work out a bit. So, my current main goal is that I have to get 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Rites of Rulership. Oh, hey! New friends. Let's talk to Toro first.
You are highly fortunate to have entered into the presence of the epitome of the heroic prototype. I, Magnum Opus, have graced this guild with my magnificent presence.
Good see, Hero Man. Hero Man not talk too much.
This guy is Miles Gloriosus from Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Forum. Greet Toro.
Better day now, Hero Man here.
Aw, shucks. Ask about Toro.
Toro okay until Magnum Man show up.
I, Magnum Opus, have transformed the Beast's Day from okay to a memorable event.
True. Not easy forget Magnum Man.
Magnum Man. Ask about the Adventurers Guild.
Too much hot air here.
It is warm in here. Rigorous exercise tends to produce heat.
Smells like sweat.
Sweat is a manly odor, Beast. Physical exercise cleans the body.
Water cleans body better.
Ask about Magnum.
Work out here lots.
Mens sana in corpore sano, I Magnum Opus always say. You look as if you could use some exercise to build up some muscles. I am an excellent example of physical fitness.
Mens sana in corpore sano. Okay, corpore is body. Sano is health. Mens. I took a semester of Latin in university. You think I can remember a darn thing? Say goodbye.
Sad see go. Sad see Magnum Man stay.
All right, let's talk to Magnum Opus here. Greet Magnum.
I, Magnum Opus, permit you to speak with me.
Ooh, I hate him. Ask about Magnum.
I, Magnum Opus, supreme warrior of the city-state of Nova Roma, unrivaled as a spearman, unparalleled as a shieldsman, and unsurpassed as a strategist, shall now show Silmaria how great I am.
Ask about Silmaria.
I, Magnum Opus, am here to win the rights of rulership and rule this little backwater city. They obviously need my indomitable leadership skills and matchless statesmanship.
Ask about Toro.
The beast appears to be the guildmaster here. It seems that no one else wanted the job.
Ooh, why you gotta keep calling him the beast? I don't like it. Don't like it. Goodbye.
Leaving so soon? You've hardly worked out at all. You will never become the epitome of the perfect physique as I have become.
Alrighty. Let's work out a bit. Okay, that's enough. And we'll have a little snoozy snooze. All right, my strength's up to 415, vitality to 458. I'm doing so good. I can get a high... Ooh, deeds? What is deeds? Ooh, interesting. So this looks to be like a list of the quests I've completed. Some of them aren't very, very descriptive, such as map. But is it? So I don't have very much, but I think I'm on like day 4 or something. I'm not far into the game at all. Another thing I remembered is that I had totally been chasing the wrong guy for... Oh! Hey, Dragonlancer, good to see you! It's actually a stream today! Unlike yesterday, where I hit some hotkey and went live when I wasn't expecting to. I am keeping my webcam cover on from now on. Ooh, you know what? I know how to swim now. I learned how to do that from a book. You carefully remove my encumbering equipment. So I don't have the water breathing thing here. Oop, I guess I'm going up. But now I've gone swimming. Oh, that's all right. I'm actually live for real now. We are continuing our quest. So as I was saying, I misremembered from my last playthrough. I thought that I misremembered who actually did the bank robbery. I had thought that it was that I found was the guy that's upstairs. It's not. It's not. It is in fact someone who needs to be arrested. Arrestees. Spoilers, but... Quest for Glory games like to have their thieves have really obvious names. In Quest for Glory 3, there's the thief that you meet on when you go to the money changer that you stop him. His name is Harami, which is Arabic for robber or thief. And then the guy who gets arrested is Arrestees. Like... I think that's funny. Okay. Let's go to the magic shop. You open the doors and enter the magic shop. Hi, my guy. I can sell something to Chakra. Okay, I don't have anything that he wants to buy right now. You have anything interesting to say? Ooh, teach Chakra a spell. Neat. So greet Chakra.
Welcome, wizard, to a place of magic.
Ask about magic?
The magic that you really need more than new spells is to make yourself a new magical staff. I will be happy to aid you in this, but first you must find some magic.
When you said 9,000% sure, you almost said something. Yeah, I was. Like, I know there is a bad guy in the upper level. It's the wrong bad guy. Wrong bad guy. Ask about magical staff.
No wizard should be without one. A magical staff is an important tool for spellcasting.
I didn't realize I'd be able to get a magic staff as a paladin.
I do not know where you can find such a wonder as magical wood around here. I made my staff from the same wood as you did when you made your first staff. I too went to the heart of the world in Tarna. However, I am certain you will know magical wood when you find it.
Yeah, going all the way back to Tarna, that'd be a bit of a long commute. Ask about chakra.
I sense the magic is strong within you. You are a very powerful wizard now.
You've
If
got
I can
the
aid you in
magic
any way,
in me.
please
You've
let
got
me
the
know.
magic, baby. Ask about spells.
Most of the spells I sell here are spells you probably know already. After all, you and I both learned some of them from my mother, Krisha.
I don't think I learned any spells from Krisha. No, because you get juggling lights at the beginning of the game if you're a wizard. Then get lightning ball from the leopard lady. I don't think you get any spells from Krisha. Well, like, other than, like, summoning the magic staff, which I didn't actually do because I wasn't a magic user at the time. According to the game, I used magic, but I wasn't a magic user. It's different. Oh, yeah. You recently learned that the guy I thought was the bank robber is actually from Quest for Glory 1. You never made the connection? Well, that's because we don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. Teach Chakra a spell. I don't know what this is going to do. Ooh! I can teach him Frostbite or Aura. Cool. Oh! So this is like I can sell him the spell. Well, this will pretty much get me to the amount I need for the Rites of Rulership, so score. Let's bump this up to just to see what his sort of bargaining will be like. We'll give this a try up to 300.
I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. Perhaps you will accept this amount.
Let's go down to 250.
I am not wealthy, and I can only offer you this much for the spell.
Oh, not 2,000. 240.
You are most reasonable. Perhaps we can agree upon this.
Oh, we're getting close.
This is acceptable. We have a deal.
Hooray! And we'll try the same here. Let's try 239.
I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. Perhaps
Okay.
you will accept this amount.
So I need to start higher. Oh, nope. Okay, teach chakra spell. I'm gonna start at 250. Offer.
I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. Perhaps you will accept this amount. I am not wealthy, and I can only offer you this much for the spell. You are most reasonable. Perhaps we can agree upon this. I will accept no less than the price I have set.
Okay, so 238 is the price that we can do.
This is
Boom!
acceptable.
I've got
We
my
have
Rites
a
of
deal.
Rulership money. Now, do I want to bother doing that yet? Or should I take care of some other stuff? Like, I can go and get her basket. What do you know? This bench is way too uncomfortable to sit on. I wasn't trying to sit on it. No. Sorry, Wolfie. I am trying to escape. Actually, you know what? I'm going to remember that I need to save. Because I saved, like, not at all last time. Got enough money. Save. The lookout guard opens the portcullis for you. The guard closes the gate behind you. You know what? Can I pick up some rocks? Oh no, because if I run around, then because the hand icon is also the walk icon, so I can't do my usual trip of picking up a whole bunch of rocks. So it was on a... Oops, no. It's on a beach to the south, I think? Was the notice about the basket? Oop! You feel the danger of a pack of savage gorman! Let's get my sword out. Piggies. Nice. 14 drachmas, 2 spearheads. 14 drachmas, 1 spearhead. Oh, hey, let's get out. Because I went swimming, I put my shield away. Silly Billy. There we go. Runny nose, excuse me. It's on a beach. I think this might be it. No, don't go to the fishing village. No! Get away from the fishing village. That is for later. Feel the presence of 3 Hesperian invaders within range of my dangerous sensibility. Oh, right, they have ranged weapons, I forgot. So I'll just have to stab them a bunch. Get stabbed. Should probably get, like, some offensive spells out. Stop shooting arrows at me. Okay, got a sword and a shield. Nice. Shield and 13 arrows. 50 drachmas and a shield. And I think I saw the basket over here. I just didn't cognate. Nope. No, I didn't. Something about a beach. You know what would be good? Looking things up before looking at the details of things before I actually go and do stuff about them. I don't think I'm gonna go to the dragon's place. Because I know there's lava and I think you can get hurt from it. Oop. Oops. Okay, poetry time. Friends will cry and maidens weep. Your heroes in the grave asleep. You may yell and you may roar, but better if you click restore. The moral's plain, the old refrain. Frequently, just save the game. Thank you. Thank you. Restore. Oh. Okay, you know what? Inventory. Oh, I don't have any healing potions yet. All right, so you know what I am going to use? Zoop. Ha ha ha. Just have a little snooze. Oh. There isn't an option to, just have a little short rest there. Just 1 hour. Didn't do much for my health, but I'm gonna try and not get stabbed for the rest of the night. I have Pegasus feathers. I meant to go to the apothecary. Oh well. Just sitting there casually, my flaming sword in my lap. What am I getting?
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage.
Okay, so it's
It
the
was
same
supposed
meal.
to be spaghetti and meatballs.
Hey,
but
Drew's
Rover threw a
form.
cabbage at Tony
Not
Maloney
too
and
bad.
it fell in the sauce. Then
This game I
Tony
just
threw the
don't
meatballs
remember
back
as
at
well
Rover,
as
but Rover
the other
dodged
ones,
them
so
and they
there's
took
going to be a
Sal
lot more
instead. So
fumbling
she got all
around.
the spaghetti. That
Driving
wasn't a bit of
Dragonlance are
problem,
crazy
but
because
Tony
this
slipped on
is
the
her favorite
spaghetti while she was
game.
carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up. So they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They
Favorite
just
quest for
added
glory,
some
I should
water
say.
and salt, and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Okay, day 6. Just seeing how far along we are. Okay, let's put the sword away, because otherwise the guards all freak out at me. Let's head over to the Dead Parrot, because Dead Parrot is open. Music's so good. La 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 la. Hey there, Orestes. Give me my money.
Good to see you again. Will you join me in a toast to the salt seas of Silmaria?
How do I make it known? Greet Budar.
You'll need something to wet your whistle after you've watched Nawar, won't you?
Ask about Budar.
Ferrari and I have a thing for one another. He's very broad-minded, and I'm very broad.
Ask about Nawar.
Nawar knows the right moves to move a man, doesn't she?
This is the first time you've ever seen QFD5? Well, welcome to the game. We're getting 3D up in here.
Nawar knows catching a man is like catching a fish. You've got to wiggle the bait a bit.
Ask about today's special.
The drink of the day is a specialty from Shapir. It's gin and tonic. One sip and you'll dream of Ginny.
Okay, bye.
You should tell Nawar you liked watching her dance. She'll be pleased you liked what you saw.
Isn't that the dancing baby animation? For those of you who are too young to remember, one of the first ever viral animated GIFs being passed around was an animated dancing baby. And I know it's the dance that the hero does when we meet the dryads later, but very similar to what she's doing. Bum. Oh, I can heal myself. I have... Okay, magic doesn't seem to work in this area. You suspect they have some sort of magical damper field in here to prevent a wizard war. At least save on fire insurance. So the goal of this game is twofold. One, the King of Silmaria has been assassinated. We have to join the Rites of Rulership in order to investigate that murder and also maybe become king if we feel like it. And two, there is supposedly there's myths and rumors that a dragon has been released, or that is trying to be released into the countryside. And, well, we're a hero. It's kind of our job to stop that sort of thing. You expected it to look worse than it is? It's not bad. Like, it's... The animations are kind of floaty. Like, it was a really weird time at Sierra. Like, this is when they've just been bought out, and they were throwing everything at the wall for their 3D games. They made 3 separate 3D engines all at the same time. They didn't go like the Bethesda route or the CD Projekt route where they made an engine and they stuck with it for all of their games. They're just like, they spread out all of their energy. So they ended up with 3 engines instead of one really good solid one. So there's lots of weird little things. I'm gonna buy a drink. Okay, what do we got?
What can I get for you?
We have Greek
pretty
coffee.
boy?
This Greek coffee smells very strong and looks like mud. We have ale. Smells like a dark, rich beer. Ouzo. The drink has the fragrance of licorice and strong alcohol. We have a Retsina. It smells like fresh cut pine trees and wine. Neat. And today's special, you don't want to know. So this is the gin and tonic. I know at one point this is the dragon's breath, which you can actually survive drinking. Killed you in Quest for Glory 1, so it just shows you how much more powerful you have become. You know, I'm gonna grab an ale. I think this is the first game in Quest for Glory where... No, you could... I just said... I was thinking like, oh, this is the first game where you can buy alcohol. No, I just said you can buy alcohol in the first one. It kills you, but you can buy it. But you can't carry it around with you. Okay, let's toss this into my hot bar. Want a drink, Orestes? So that...
Why, thank ye, mate. Never turn down the offer.
You have anything new to say now that I have given you a drink? No. I know you did it. I know you did. But I need to convince the game that I know that you did it. The fun... Okay. The game can sequence break pretty easily and ruin quests, but it is fun. It's my second favorite Quest for Glory. Sorry about that. There's a fun scene if you drink 3. Save before I try it. You know what? Save often. What am I gonna call this? You and me and the bottle makes 3. Makes 3. Why do you give me all of this space to type in if you're not going to let me type? Save. I'll buy a drink.
What can I get for you, pretty boy?
I'm pretty. Let's just get the big one. Why not? I'm going to restore after this anyways. Yeah. You drink the tasty beverage and feel slightly lightheaded. You take a deep quaff of your drink. All your troubles feel so far away. Dizzy. You feel very dizzy. Sick. You feel very sick. Same. It's getting late and you have... Oh. Aw. Oh, hi there, Nawar. Your head feels like Abdul sat on it. Your mouth tastes like you've been eating sand. Your stomach is rolling like the waves a storm. In general, you have a terrible hangover. Hey, Nawar. How you doing?
Do you always walk the streets at night, or were you just looking for a little excitement?
No, it wasn't so much walking the streets as being thrown out into them.
I was feeling a little hot. How about you?
You were feeling a little thirsty is what you were. Tell you came from a desert place because you're so thirsty. Ask about the inn.
Oh, let's not talk about my work. I'd much rather talk about my play.
Tell about yourself.
My, you have been busy since we first met. I have a weakness for heroes, you know?
Okay, bye.
Leaving so soon? We were just getting to know each other better. Maybe we'll get a chance to know each other very well some other night. See you soon, I hope.
Okay, well, I totally didn't do what I was looking to do, but it was interesting. I am going to restore, though, because I spent a lot of money on booze. Oh, yeah, all of the... I didn't drink all the ones I bought, but they're all gone from my inventory. Also... my money. Reload! Yeah, I had all of my money in my pocket. It was all gone. So let's not do that again. Arrestes. Oh. This is yours. Arrestes' eyes widen in surprise, but he shakes his head and says he has no interest in toolkits. But it's yours. Take the darn thing. I remember something about following him, but I don't remember when, like, do I have to wait for the inn to close? There's very, very foggy memories in, like, the back of my brain about how this goes. Okay, so we agree that I do have to follow him. Do I wait for the inn to close? Do I get him completely liquored up? That sounds like something that might happen.
What can I get for you, pretty boy?
Why, thank ye, mate. Never turn down the offer. Why, thank ye, mate. Never turn down the offer. Why, thank ye, mate. Never turn down the offer.
It's getting late and I haven't slept in a while. Good night's rest sounds very appealing. So that's the notice you always get when it's midnight. Doesn't matter if you, like, had a nap until 11:30. You get the same message. Ooh, no Ferrari. Can I rest here? You've just been spinning for the last several hours. Not even spotting your turns, my goodness. Oh, you're not real. You're a not real thing. One second, I gotta deal with that, and I left my phone over on my charger. Un momento, por favor. Gotta deal with the bots right away. Do 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 do. Stream manager. Click there. And report for spam, scams, and bots. Bye-bye. Thank you for your patience with that. Okay. Will you come out, arrestees? Is that what happened? I was able to get rid of that one much faster than the last time I had a bot come in. I haven't been getting them often. So I'm very pleased about that. The boulders are too heavy for even you to move. I was kind of hoping you would just come out. How on earth are you supposed to figure this out if you don't know that it's happening? Like, there's got to be some sort of logic that tells you that this is what's happening. All I want to do is accuse the nice, disabled pirate man of crimes. Can't you let me have that game? Maybe if I go up this way. Hello. Huh. Yeah. Well, that totally didn't work. I was really hoping that Orestes would, like, in my mind, what I thought was going to happen is Orestes would come out of the inn and I'd follow him and that would be the end of it. But he didn't come out. Maybe it's a time thing. Or maybe I'm just completely wrong about what I have to do. See you soon, I hope. Did I talk to Erasmus about the kit yet? No, I did not. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to head back to the inn. I'm going to sleep like an hour until morning. There we go. And I will go do exactly that. Thank you. It's just like, it's so frustrating when like you know you're missing something, but you don't know what you're missing. Have anything new to say, Anne? I haven't properly talked to you in a little bit.
What's cooking, good looking?
That's more a question that I should have for you, Madam Goop Soup. Nothing new. Okay, gonna have some little brekkie.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love
Okay, so
exactly.
this is the
More
this
like,
is the first one again.
Well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all
Goop
melted.
Soup was the first thing that she
No
served to
one
me
likes smashed
in today's
potatoes without
playthrough.
Gravy, so things worked out just fine.
You eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. What was that accent, Pearl? Okay. To Erasmus! Which is, of course, as far away as possible. Run, 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 run. And then up the stairs. Anything new on the notice board? Nope, nothing new. Run, 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 run. And this game has these beautiful, huge, very detailed scenes, but there's nothing in them. And so it just takes forever to get anywhere. Kick it. Yeah! You hear the hum of magic.
The wizard is expecting you.
The wizard will see you now. Other than a slight dizziness at the height and the potential for falling, there isn't any true danger right now. Dragonlancer says that I'd honestly try this one. I mashed potatoes and pistachios. Why not together? Oh, you love mashed potatoes and pistachios? Yeah. I don't know about pistachio ice cream, because that's not just like sort of the dairy that you have in mashed potatoes. You're also going to have egg and sugar in that. But like crumbled up pistachio on top of mashed potatoes, that's actually quite difficult to say. That could be pretty good. Knock, knock. Very violent knock. The doors magically begin to open. Of the dragons! I love them so much! Whee! I think that going to visit Erasmus should improve your swimming skill. I don't think it does, but I think it should. Hi, guys.
Perfect timing. You are most welcome right now. Fenris and I have just finished a game of Wizard's Whirl.
Erasmus was losing, so he blew up the game.
I just got a little over-enthusiastic, that's all. Now what can I do for you?
Okay. Well, I should greet. Do my proper honorable things.
As if you had something on your mind.
Contemplating a crime, eh?
That's why he said that last time I was here. Because I have this toolkit that I should be thinking about. Oh, I get it now. I thought it was just... Honestly, I thought Fenris was saying, contemplating a crime, eh? Because it's alliteration and that's the sort of weird thing that these guys just say. No, it was a hint as to what I should be doing. Here, take a look at this toolkit.
Where did you find this little kit?
You explained that you found it at the bank.
Well then, shall we see what we can learn from this?
Yes.
That's why he showed you that thing after all.
All right then. Tristle, drassle, trussle, tree, show us what we learn from thee. This spell will show us something about the previous owner of this rather quaint toolbox.
There we
Sort of
go.
a cheap peep on a creep?
More of a brief relief of a thief, I would say. It seems to be an arm that keeps coming and going.
I gotta hand it to you. That's some clue. It's clearly the case of the purloining palm reader. He'll soon be under arrest.
Don't be absurd. This clearly means something. I only wish I could help you more.
I very nearly made the same joke. I'm like, oh, I really gotta hand it to you, Erasmus. And then they made that joke. And I'm not sure what that says about my personal sense of humor. Can I ask you anything? Oh, I can. Ask about the crime.
Speaking of robberies, I too had an item of importance stolen from this house while we were in Spielberg. I am missing the Prophecy Stone, a magical rock I was researching.
Ooh.
It had something to do with the destruction of Atlantis, I believe. Someone with magical aid managed to sneak into my castle without the Cloud Guardian seeing him. I was most displeased, let me tell you.
Don't ever get Erasmus really angry. It's not a pleasant sight.
Ask about the clue.
The spell usually reveals something significant about the person who owned the item upon which the spell is cast.
Contemplating a crime, eh?
It may be
What?
a bit
Who told?
obscure, but the clue is important.
Okay. Ask for a joke.
What's the difference between a gypsy fortune teller and you, Fenris?
All right. What is the difference between us?
She's the psychic, and you're the sidekick.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
That one was pretty weak. That was weak. Okay, bye.
Well, I wish we could have been of more assistance.
Let me think. A toolkit? A hand? I know. It must have been the handyman. You see, the fix was in.
Ask about the clue.
Be careful. Sounds like a risky business.
After all, forewarned is forearmed.
But I thought four-armed was half an octopus.
You see, normally when there's conversations going on, I try and make stupid little jokes, but Erasmus and Fenris get to them before I can. Talk about the crime.
Crime doesn't pay. Enough. Wait till that handsome felon meets up with the long arm of the law.
Okay, bye.
Be seeing you.
Oops, wrong way. All right, take controls. Swimming, swimming in the swimming pool. When days are hot, when days are cold in the swimming pool. Let me out. I like how the sound effects just keep going even though I've left the room. I haven't looked around at this place. This building floats in the air. Oh well, I guess everything here floats in the air. Oops. The turrets on this tower point in various directions. To maximize tanning possibilities, perhaps? This tower looks like an ice cream cone twisted by a giant. This tower was probably built in Australia. Australia is canon and Gloriana! The strange place is obviously the home of your wizard friend, Erasmus. Well said, friend wizard. That's not what it says at all. The circular roof looks like something you once saw in a book about houses. It's the dome of the home dome. This looks like a dragon, but it doesn't seem to be alive. This looks like a very young type of plant, commonly used by armies. The infant tree. Well, I'm leaving. Oh, this path is lined with red carpet. It would be very classy if the whole thing wasn't floating miles above the ground. You're very glad you don't have a problem with heights. Run. Okay. Have to run all the way back across here. Those houses are only anything if you're a thief, but I still have to run all the way by them. Just gonna head back down to the Adventurers Guild. Get a little bit more of a workout in. Get beefy. Oh, yeah, the quest wouldn't be over until after I rest him. I've then got to do good deeds for him. The door pushes open. You enter the Adventurers Guild. Anyone in here? How you doing, my guy?
See, hero man.
Greet Toro.
Hero man, okay.
Only okay? I thought I was good.
Toro, okay.
Ask about the Adventurers Guild.
Guild, okay.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa, okay.
Goodbye.
Hero man, stay okay, okay?
And we run. Okay. Have a little rest. Strength's up to 426, vitality to 477. Nothing else is anywhere near that good. I'm surprised my... Oh, right. Because when I put on... I was like, how is my defense so high? But because of the equipment stats, it's because I have my shield on. Oh, I don't have my armor on. My goodness. No wonder I died earlier. Such a Sonic the Hedgehog song. Yes, I agree. Thank you so much for letting me know about running on that. It takes way less time to get my swole on. Let's go see Mr. Horsey Man. Sell these weapons. Topiary was never in my job description. I accidentally clicked on a bush. Sell something. Can I bargain with these?
You think I'm made of money?
Okay.
I won't pay more than this for it. Hey,
yeah.
I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal.
This I can bargain for. Swords. Why don't I just type this? I don't know.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more. Hey, I won't pay more than this is my final offer.
Okay, 25.
We got a deal.
Shield. Wait, 3 shields.
You think I'm made of money?
You went up a good chunk with that one.
Than this for it.
45, so I'm offering 55.
I won't pay
48.
More than this for it.
I'll offer 53.
This is my final offer.
Ooh, 51.
We got a deal.
Aw, yeah. And arrows. You don't bargain for those.
I'm dealing with you.
Okie dokie. Do. Oh, I don't think I've actually gone to visit the famous adventurer since he got hippocrened up. How you doing, my guy?
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the hippocrene water. I've got something for you. You might find it useful, being a hero and all. It's a magical helm. Got it from a guy called Perseus. Wanted to settle down with his girlfriend Andromeda, so he gave it to me. Haven't had much use for it lately, so you might as well take it.
So this is the first time you can have armor other than your body armor or a shield. So that's kind of neat. Greet the famous adventurer.
It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day.
Hint, hint, there's stuff about swimming here. I've already read the swimming book, so I know how to swim now, which was not a skill that was available in any of the previous games. I have not been giving flowers to the ladies. I haven't found anywhere to pick them yet. Ask about the famous adventurer.
I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully.
All right, calm down. Ask for famous adventurer's name.
You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a bore. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more.
So for those who do not know, these are references, well, other than the Davy Jones bit, that is references to the Odyssey. Odysseus encountered the sirens, who are not mermaids. They are closer to what we think of as harpies. They're half bird, half woman. And they sing songs which draw sailors to crash their ships upon the rocks. Circe was a witch who turned all of Odysseus' crew into pigs, so thought I was a bore, haha. It took forever to escape her island. Ask about Pegasus.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime.
Say goodbye.
Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
But if I die, then I sometimes get funny rhymes. Okay, so now I've got a helmet. Ooh, a magic helm. This magical helm will protect you from those splitting headaches. Let's just see what it actually does to my stats. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. But like that. So, lowers my agility and my magic, but my AC goes up to 40. Just curious what various things do. So the shield actually changes my defense, whereas the helmet just changes my AC, my armor class. Interesting. Look at me, I'm so shiny. I'm a magical boy. The apothecary shop has flowers in the windowsill. Yes. I've only actually been in there the one time. I still have the flowers. Not the flowers, the feathers I have to give to them. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, and we are in the ad break. So we're going to try and stay away from plot things. You pick some flowers. There are plenty to share. Don't want to click on this guy. Yes, many flowers. Don't click on the guy. How many do I have? 20! Alright. So I don't need my helmet in my hotbar, so I can swap out. I'm not using my force bolt, so that can get out of there. Let's get something actually violent in there instead. That should be good. Would you like some flowers? The shy cat thanks you with a smile and a song. Oh, yeah. My jam. Would you like some flowers?
I am honored by your kindness, but I cannot accept such a fine gift.
Men deserve flowers too. Would you like some flowers?
Thank you greatly. Your kindness brightens my day as much as these flowers.
There we go. I have earned the right to use the Destroy Undead ability. Would you like some?
Very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
Let's go give some flowers to Anne. It's not an exploit if the game was designed for it. It's how the game is meant to be played. It just might be a little overpowered. And have some flowers.
You know, for a human, you're a real sweetie. You wouldn't happen to have gnome in your jeans, would you?
No, I'm wearing some kind of leggings, not jeans. Trousers. Pants. Okay. Dead parrot is not open. No man flirts with you so much, but as soon as you show her you're ready to commit, she denies you. No. No man? No man. Gnome and flirts with you, not no man. I was so confused. I'm like, is this some sort of other like Odyssey joke? Because Odysseus, when he meets the Cyclops asks, "Who goes there?" and he says, "Nemo." Which means no man or nobody. Oh, ad break ends in 12 seconds. We'll head back into the apothecary at that point. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody.
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
Why on earth am I injured?
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better?
How did I get injured?
Good to see you again.
Talk to Salim. Say hi to Salim.
You're always welcome here. Julinar and I wouldn't have even met if you hadn't helped us find each other.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make
I'm
me a
groovy.
match.
Hope you're happy and healthy too.
Ask about the apothecary.
We're selling all kinds of healing pills and poison cure pills these days. I kind of wish people would go back to just needing the stamina pills for dates, though.
So this is the first game. Like, it's interesting that he says, "Oh, I wish people needed more stamina pills," because in Quest for Glory 3, he specifically did not sell stamina pills. To up your stamina, you had to go to the Pool of Peace and get water. So you had to lug around an entire flask, which you drink the whole thing to increase your stamina. Which was kind of a pain because they were heavy. Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. But my plant's like that. Julinar likes the sun, too.
She is your plant. Okay, bye.
Have a cosmic time out there.
All right. Sell something to Celine. Let's sell these Pegasus flowers. Why do I keep saying flowers instead of feathers? What is wrong with my brain? Can I up it to 2?
I can't do that. I don't have much margin as it is.
Okay. It was worth a try. Offer.
Sure, that'll work. You got a deal.
And once again, It's not an exploit. It's a game mechanic. Feathers weigh nothing. Anything new to say, Julinar? Hello.
Welcome back. Is there any way in which we can help you?
Ask about Julinar?
I am well, thanks to you and Salim.
Ask about the apothecary?
Business has been very strong lately. Sadly, it is this way only because of the evil of Emperor and
Flowers.
It would please me more to have fewer but happier patrons.
Ask about Erasmus.
Erasmus is a great and very kindly wizard. His spells have greatly aided the people here.
Bye.
Come again soon. Our herbs will always be here when you need them.
Have some of your own flowers. Oh, my offer is politely refused. Interesting. You want some? Okay. But I do need these. You pick yourself some peppers from your generous friend's supplies. Supplies! Oops. So you can't give flowers to all of... Whoa, what are you doing? I'm not doing that. Pathfinding in this game is sometimes, interesting. I could give flowers to, Bella, the innkeeper's wife in Quest for Glory 4 when her husband was right there. Is there anything I can buy from you? Let's see. Rest in peace spell, boom spell, juggling lights. Fascination. What does fascination do? Oh, this is the trap one. Spell attacks dumb monsters and damages them slightly when the spell discharges. And then zap. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. I might grab that rest in peace spell. Don't really need to stay out at night because it's so fast to get back home. Like, if it's night and it's dangerous, I'll just magic magnet myself. I don't really need to sleep out in the wilderness. What's resistance? Oh! Protects the wizard from effects of heat, lightning, or cold. Yes, I will take that. Thank you very much. Why am I doing it this way? Type.
I thank you for doing business with
Darn it. Probably could have gotten it for less. Oh well. Oh, right. I have to click.
Welcome, wizard, to a place of magic.
Do my hellos and goodbyes.
May magic flow with you always.
Just wondering, do I have any food? Yeah. I have all of my gyros that I bought. I have all my fruit that I started the game with. I just don't seem to be eating my rations. That seems irrational. Ooh, I can get my pizzas, though.
Oh, friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
I'm wearing my cat friend pin now, so the catas are very nice to me. Anything new to say? Any new...
What
Get
can
my
I
greets.
sell to you today? May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
And...
Forgive me, but I must feed my... but a merchant must make a profit, or he ceases to be a merchant. Will you pay...
more?
Okay. But a merchant must make
So
a
I guess we're
profit.
doing
That
7.
is very good.
This one starts off more expensive.
Forgive me, but I must feed my family. But a merchant must make a price. Alas,
9.
this is so low a price that I am. My price is what I have said.
Okay, 11 for this one.
That is very good. We have.
There we go. So it's anchovies and artichokes and jalapeno and pepperoni. Or not. How do I combine things? Nope. Interesting. I know that's something I need to do because the, and not just me, Pearl, but also the hero. He knows this too, that the scientists like certain types of pizza. Well, the one scientist. He's only met the one that likes artichoke and anchovy pizza. I also like anchovies on my pizza, but I always forget, like, I've got anchovies. I just always forget to put them on the pizza. Okay. I'd meant to check the notice board. Run. Because I wanted to see the details of that basket quest. Oh. Weapons bought. Top drachmas paid for used weapons. The easy way to riches. See fullest the weapons. I've already sold you lots of weapons. Here it is. Last seen. Small wicker basket. Last seen. Beach southwest of Silmaria. Okay. I've got time. I'm sure I've got time. Whoop, no. Oh, the pathfinding's just great. Run. Just gonna equip my sword before I get out there so I don't accidentally get into a fight without it. Oh, right, there's this little buffer scene, though, isn't there? Exit. Okay, beach. Southwest. Silmaria is here. Beaches are down here. You feel the presence of 3 Hesperian invaders within range of your sense danger ability. I'm gonna put on my honor shield because I can. Where's number 3? I think it's very interesting that it says that they're Hesperian raiders in like all of the dialogue, but the monster name over here says Roman mercenary. Got a sword and a shield from this guy. Shield and some arrows. Shield and some arrows. But this was just a random encounter. This was not the location, because this is not a beach. Southwest. That's not a beach. That is a fishing village. Ah, phooey. Alright, let's go back, because I want to finish up this, robbery quest. Let's put this away before I have guards freaking out at me. Yeah, if you've got the magic magnet, you really don't need that rest in peace spell, because why wouldn't you just go home? It doesn't take a whole day to get anywhere. Dead parrot is open.
Dead parrot is open.
Time to get arrestees arrested. Ooh, hi, my guy. Where are you going? I knew he'd leave. The man does not seem to notice that you are trying to speak to him. Good, because I am covered in glowing weapons. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh. So this is a little cutscene. I can't do anything. We're just following him. Hi there, Cyber Mermaid. Come at. Oh, oh, hydrate. Oh no. I don't have my water bottle. But also, lovely to see another mermaid person. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Orestes, walk faster. All right. I just want to finish watching this, and then I will actually go get my water bottle. You watch the one-armed man walk down under the bridge and open the concealed door at the bottom. Okay, we have watched the cutscene. That took... I could have gone and got my water bottle in that amount of time. I'm going to pause quickly. I'm going to go get a water bottle. Please hold. I have returned. Now, a problem with Quest for Glory 5 is that I can't, like, all of my hotkeys for running my stream don't actually work. Quest for Glory 5 sort of intercepts the information before it gets to OBS, so I can't see when people, like, I can't control things. I can't put up different scenes and whatnot, so we're stuck on this. And also, I have to have all my chat and stuff up over in another screen, which is actually a television mounted on the wall here. So that's why I keep craning my head off to the side. But welcome in to Quest for Glory 5. Let's go deal with the resties and get my money back. So, for those who do not know, this is a paladin playthrough, but I have all of my magic in the world. The hair on the nape of your neck stands up, and you have a sense of danger in this area. You believe there's a magical trap somewhere nearby. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save. Because I've not... This is the first game in a couple that doesn't actually have autosave. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Examine the hidden door, listen at the concealed door, knock at the secret door, or force the secret door. Let's examine it first. Close inspection of this wall shows you the outline of a hidden door and a small area for a lock. Beside the lock, you see the mechanism for a trap. This could be tricky. Listen at the concealed door. You faintly hear the sound of someone humming a sea chanty. Shanty. S-H, not C-H. A sea chanty would be these. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. Okay, I've saved. I'm gonna knock. Maybe you should have examined the situation more carefully first. Okay, I'm just gonna restore. Didn't hurt that much, but... Okay. Examine. Listen. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, because I am Mr. Magic Man, this character started off as a magic user, and then there was a glitch. So I've ended up as a paladin. It forced me into being a fighter in Quest for Glory 2. So let's cast Open. Something prevents your spell from working on this concealed door. Ah. Can you think of anything else to do here besides casting this spell? Can I cast a different spell? Your spell sets off the magical trap on the hidden door. Fortunately, you are not harmed by it. There we go. Okay. Examine the door. Think you see the remains of a trap. Listen. You think you hear something on the other side of the door, but it's hard to tell. Eavesdropping isn't something you were trained to do. Now, shall I knock on the door or just bash it down? Actually, this is not my first time playing the Quest for Glory games. This is like my favorite series of all time. Quest for Glory 4, favorite game of all time. And it's pretty much what I've been playing through the whole series on my my midnight Monday morning streams that I've been doing for months now. But yeah, really enjoy these games. But Quest for Glory 5 it's not my favorite of the series, so I just don't know it as well as the other ones. So there's been some fumbling. I am a paladin, so I am going to be polite. I'm going to knock on the door. No one answers. Did you really think they would? Can I cast my open spell now? I just want to see if I can. Your spell opens the concealed door. As you look around this room, you have a sense of guarded wariness, with just a trace of danger. Oh, I do.
Hey, what are you doing here? This place is not for the likes of you. Get out!
Oh, yeah. They wanted to do so much with this game, and then they ran out of time and money. There are people who are trying to make a multiplayer version. I've seen some stuff on like the QFG Reddit, but we'll see how it goes. Greet the man.
You ain't got no right to be here, and I'll not be welcoming you. Go on with you out of here.
Ask the man's name.
I be Orestes, a retired seaman and honest merchant. Why do you want to be known?
Accuse the man of bank robbery. Well, actually, I'm going to ask about this business first.
Why should I be telling you anything? You're not but a land-lubbing lily-livered revenue are, and I got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, people are still working on, like... There's been fan projects about the Quest for Glory games for years. Like, there was, So You Want to Be a Villain, which created a villain character that went through Spielberg, Quest for Glory 1. There was Heroine's Quest. There's, of course, Laurie and Corey Cole's sort of spin-off Hero U. There's been all sorts of Gloriana adjacent things. So I don't know if the multiplayer one will actually come to anything. I would honestly like to see not an upgrade, but a downgrade of this and more of the VGA style, just so I don't have to run through these giant screens of nothing. That is my biggest pet peeve. It takes so long to get anywhere. Accuse the man of the bank robbery.
What are you trying to say? Why should I be knowing anything about the bank robbery? There's none that ever saw me near the bank.
Tell about proof.
Proof? What sort of proof ye be talking about? Ye ain't got nothing to pin on me.
Tell about the thief tool.
You found a tool and you think it's mine? You still got no proof. I happens to sell such tools here. Anyone could have owned it.
I am an honest businessman who sells thieves' tools. I am not a thief myself. Obviously. Tell about the magic spell.
Magic? You mean that pull a rabbit out of a hat, pick a card sort of ruck? Who do you get to do your spells? A gnome? They're tricksy sorts, and no one trusts them.
Tell about Erasmus.
That crazy wizard with a talking rat. I saw him come to town after the king got offed. He just appeared right in the middle of the Hall of Kings. He's the real thing. I'm not messing with magic. I've no desire to be a toad the rest of my life. A toad with no arm might have a bit of trouble hopping, or so I thinks. I'll go quietly with you, while I still be walking on me own legs.
You lead the thief to the guard post above and have the guards place him under arrest. You are soon summoned to the Hall of Kings. After explaining the situation to the guards, you are sent to the bank the next morning.
We got our money back. The thief still had all the cash, hadn't spent a drachma. Guess I don't need to polish the old begging bowl just yet.
Sam is such a weird addition to this game. Like, I think you could actually get through Quest for Glory. Like, he's the beggar from Quest for Glory 1. And I think it's possible to get through that entire game without having to talk to him. He's just an exposition character. But then he shows up in this game and it's treated like, oh my gosh, it's Sam the Beggar. Don't you remember fan favorite character? Sam the Beggar? It's also really weird because in Quest for Glory 1, the VGA version, like the sprite was of a young boy, and then he's this really old man here. So when I first, to this day, I have not actually played the EGA version of Quest for Glory 1. Sorry, Heroes Quest. So I was very confused when he was an old man here. I'm like, what happened to you? Have the years been so unkind? Yeah, he actually talks about it like, hey, I remember you back in Spielberg. Talk to banker. Greet the banker.
Hi there. Heard you helped catch the crook that robbed the bank. Good job. The reward money has been automatically deposited to your savings account. You are getting quite a sum in there.
Ask about the banker.
Now that the money is back and I can collect on the guarantee for the safe, things are going my way again. I may even be able to buy a better safe.
I think if you are a thief, like, I know that as a thief you can rob the bank several times, and I think that the lock does get harder each time that you rob the bank. Ask about the bank.
Things are settling back to normal. Care to make a deposit to your savings account? You know it's safe because we got all the money back the last time.
Sure, it's funny how the hero happens to know like half of the people in the city. It's a country he's never been in. Yeah, it's basically... Excuse me. Oh. Apparently, I cannot breathe my own spit. Quest for Glory 4 kind of felt like the series finale, like wrapping up a lot of things, sort of echoing the first game in the series, bringing back some actual favorite characters like Baba Yaga and Bonehead, being like the first game, but a bigger version. Whereas Quest for Glory 5 is like the 5-year reunion, but with all of your favorites, such as Waiter from Season 2, Episode 5, and some guy who is playing the same sort of character as in the actual series, but he's had to get a different actor, so we renamed the character. Yay! It's just kind of a weird atmosphere. Feels like an extra game that wasn't intended, but it was.
The best safe in Silmaria. Guess they don't make safe traps like they used to.
Ask about reward.
Yeah, I already put the 2,000 drachmas into your account just so you know it will be safe. Good job on getting that robber, the scum.
Say goodbye.
Go out there and make some more money. Can't have too much in savings, you know.
Today the sign reads, drachmas make the world go round. So I'm going to actually put my money in the bank now, because it does only get robbed the one time, right? Right? Yeah, like, there are some characters that, like, they are actual fan favorites. Salim, Julinar, Erasmus, Rakesh. But then there are some, like, yeah, remember Nawar and Budar? Who you only see if you are playing a thief character in Quest for Glory 2, and you don't actually interact with them. They just make snide remarks as you sneak through the harem. Okay. Deposit. I don't have to carry this anymore.
Saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
And you know what? Let's get... Actually, no. I'm going to go deal with Orestes first. Because I know I have to make things right with him. Because I'm a good boy. I'm a paladin. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Just his little face peeking out there. Greet prisoner.
Come to gloat? You got me fair and square.
Ask about the prisoner.
Ain't as bad as it could be. Ain't starving.
Ask about bank robbery.
They got back all the money, so they let me off cheap. I'm in for 20. Might even live that long if I'm lucky.
Ask about crime.
It's a living. Better than starving. Didn't want to be a thief, but there ain't no work for a one-armed sailor, you know.
Ask about missing arm.
Lost it when some rigging on the sails got tangled in a storm. I was getting it loose when the wind shifted. I was knocked aft and my arm was smashed. Like to die I was, trying to get the money to get a new arm. Reckon I'll never get one now.
Somehow his arm being smashed is worse. It feels worse than when he said, like, oh yeah, I was bitten off by a shark. I think it'd be smashed just heebie-jeebies. Tell about arrest.
Okay, no hard feelings. You did your job, matey.
You're very chill about this.
Yeah, bye. Seems like my worst enemy's my only friend right now.
Would you like some flowers? Nothing happens. That's not actually Nawar that you give the visa to. That is Zaisha, I believe her name is. And it's actually mentioned in the dialogue in this game that she is now the ruler of Razir because her father, the Emir, who was the Saurus that you rode around most of the game, he's retired, and Zaisha is now the ruler. Yeah, but Nawar was just a snarky voice as you went through the harem going like, I like what I see. That sort of thing. I don't remember any of the actual lines because I never play a thief. So I don't know that scene very well, but I do remember it exists. Well, now you're here and you get to see me play it and stumble through things. And drive Dragonlancer up the wall because I don't remember exactly how to do things. How you doing, Andre?
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Not really. Talk to Andre. Oh, you don't have anything cool to say, but I'm still going to greet you and goodbye you.
Yassas, that is the Silmarian farewell.
Yassas, queen. I apologize. Okay. Greet Follis.
So what do you want?
Ask about
I'm
Follis.
busy. I'm always busy.
Ask about merchandise.
I'll be glad to tell you about my weapons. Once you show me the dough, you won't find a better weapon than the ones I sell.
Let's sell something. Okay, let's get rid of the sword.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay. I won't pay more than this. This is my final offer.
25's not bad.
We got a deal.
Like, even though I have to spend 1,000 on the Rites of Rulership, like, this is a ridiculous amount of money to have. 3,754. Let's try 60.
You think I'm made of money?
Yes, I do.
I won't pay. I won't pay more than
Like,
this. This is my final offer.
Who are you selling all of these things that I'm selling you? Like, who is buying these things from you?
We got a deal.
This economy is broken.
Nice dealing.
I'm glad to hear that you're having fun, Dragonlancer. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Good to see you again. Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero? I'm writing a new book.
Greet the famous adventurer.
Good to see you, lad.
Ask about famous adventurer.
Couldn't be better. Started a new chapter in my novel Quest for Glory story. It's about this correspondence school graduate who wants to become king. Purely fictional, of course.
Sure it is. Ask about the Rites of Rulership.
If I know anything that will help you on the rights, I'll let you know.
Fantastic. Ask about a famous adventurer's name. Time for another poem.
Didn't like the last name I gave you? Well, how about this one? Gypsy Davy I am called by when a lady follows me. Blackjack Davy, raggle-taggle as together we both flee. Though she leaves me for her husband when she tires of the game, still she blushes and looks wistful when she hears folks call my name.
So that's 2 times he's called himself Davy, so I think his name is Davy. Tell about yourself.
You've got enough stories to fill a book. Maybe enough to fill 5 books.
Only about 4.5 at this point. Bye.
Keep on adventuring.
Night, Cyber Mermaid. Okay. You know what? Might as well get on with the actual glory questing. Have some flowers. The shy cat thanks you with a smile and a song. Can I give you another one? I don't know if that's still going down. Okay, so I have 14. 13, so I gave her another one. How's my stats doing? My honor's up to 387. All right. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank, bank. To the bank, to the bank, bank, bank.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
All right, let's enter the Rites of Rulership.
Congratulations! You're fully vested in the Rite of Rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon.
Darn it, I still... Okay, let me finish these conversations. I have to go and actually get some healing potions from Salim, because I don't have any.
You'll do fine, I'm sure. You've got the stuff of heroes, so don't worry. Yeah, sure, you'll be facing terrible monsters, overwhelming odds, and almost certain death. But it's all in the line of duty.
He said
Who
duty.
knows? You may even be Silmaria's next king.
Ask about the Hall of Kings.
Just go up to the guards outside the Hall of Kings. I'll let them know you're coming. They'll be happy to let you in now.
Ask about the ceremony.
Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the bigwigs will be in the audience. You'll get to stand before Logos and Minos and the rest of the entrants for the rites. It will be a great event, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm very enthusiastic about it. Ask about
The
Logos.
centaur has been an advisor and spokescreature for the kings here for a while. He saves here regularly. A great guy. He understands the value of an investment.
Ask about Minos.
Minos does a lot of advising around here, although he doesn't really live in Silmaria. Supposed to have a big place on some island off the north coast. He's said to have a lot of money, but you wouldn't know that by me. He sure doesn't keep any drachmas here.
Okay, bye.
The Hall of Kings awaits you, kid. I'm sure you'll do swell.
Mute. Okay. Going to the apothecary. I'm going to get healing potions. Open the door and walk right into the apothecary.
Good to see you again.
Let's get some healing pills.
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy... I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make more if I sold my stuff
we're going for
that
zip.
cheap. Sure, that'll work.
Why can't I purchase the Pegasus flower? Why? What is wrong with my brain? I keep saying flowers. Every time. I'm weirding myself out on that one. Why am I doing that? Just gonna go straight to 7 on these. I don't think I'll need that many. I don't remember many things being poisonous, but I'll grab some.
This will really help me keep...
And I've got some stamina pills already. Okay. Let's head up to the Hall of Kings. Ooh. Silmaria news. Robber arrested. Bank robber arrested. Orestes, formerly a sailor, was arrested and found guilty of bank robbery. He broke into the safe at the first bank of Silmaria and stole the drachmas stored there. Orestes is currently in the Westgate jail. Reward goes to Twinkle Toes, Prince of Shapir, for his apprehension of the criminal. All right.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are
I'm the
gathered
only
here to
one
determine
wearing
the future of this
pants.
land through rites of ancient ritual.
Why is no
and
one else
tradition.
wearing
By
pants?
the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun.
Here we go.
By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend
No
to
pants?
the throne of this
No
land.
pants?
Who
Pants?
here is worthy
Shorts?
to compete in the rites
No
of
pants.
rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite
I think this guy might be a bad guy.
king of Silmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa
I am
Spielberg
proud to
has been
sponsor
named as
her.
a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rites of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender.
Honestly, I wish Kokino could be
else is
king.
worthy to
That feels
compete
like
in
the
the
most
rites
right.
of
Like it's
rulership?
his home.
Hero
But
of Tarna and
nope, we just got all these other randos.
compete in the rights to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this
Nectar of the
land
gods.
stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rites of rulership shall begin. The first rite is the rite of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still...
You know, I think he might be a bad guy.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
By process of elimination, you realize that you get to free the village of Naxos.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the rite of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the rite of freedom begin.
You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. So something that I think is very silly, actually, I'm going to cheat. It's not cheating. It's just a much faster way to get down to this gate, is to just use the magnet and then go through the inn. But like it doesn't. Name is so awesome to say. Kokino Pukamiso. Kokino Pukamiso. It rolls off the tongue in a very satisfying way. But yeah, it doesn't tell you anywhere in the game that you can go and save the other fishing villages if you want to. And you know what? I'm gonna. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Like a crazy person. Fishing for trouble. Not a very good name. Okay. I'm just gonna go to this one first, because it doesn't matter which one I go to, because I'm gonna do all of them. You can easily judge you have entered a very dangerous area. Fireball. Well, that didn't work. Oh! Sword? Sword is good. Use sword. Yeah, so combat in this game, not terribly complex or involved. Basically, you go to bad guy, you click on bad guy eventually falls over. Like, The Witcher 1 had a similar combat style, like you click on bad guy, but at least there was sort of a timing element. Where are you? There you are. This is just click and keep on click. Oh, right. I gotta search them all before I leave, otherwise their bodies disappear. This, you just keep on clicking. Like, these guys are professional fighters. How am I beating so many of them? Oh, and down the stairs. Oh, there was two of them. Ooh, got some money off of that one. Ooh, lots of money off of that one. Not that I need it. Okay. Where are you coming from? Ooh, my stamina. I forgot that my lay on hands uses my stamina up. Okay. It's a good thing I'm so beefy. I can carry many shields all at once. Where am I carrying them? We don't ask that question. Where are you going? Come back here. Get stabbed. Whee! Spinning. Like, this isn't a puzzle. This is just a click fest. That was satisfying. I heard a door. Where are you? Probably across the way here. Let's get my stamina pills into my hot bar. And my health pills too, probably would be a good idea. Not gonna bother with calm. Probably should be using my shield there. Whoop. I should have got more stamina pills. Oh, no, don't punch them. Blame. Okay, this is not going well. Get away from the door. I don't want to accidentally leave. Nothing happens. Okay. Aha! This is the last one. Examine the door. This is a sturdy door, several inches thick. The door is definitely locked on the other side. Listen at the door. You hear a couple of people moving within the next room. Knock on the door. Who is it? Folks up. No, not that one. Don't exit. Don't exit. Click on somebody. I like how there's one. It can only really manage to have 2 fight at the same time. There's 4 in the room, but the other ones will just pick a guy. I can't choose them specifically. Ooh. There we go. Person looks definitely dead. There we go. Let's take all their stuff. We have 250 drachmas. 250 drachmas. The Sigil of Kairos. And a magic axe. I'm gonna take all. As you close the chest, you think you can barely hear the sound of the remaining invaders evacuating their vicinity. Okay. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna save the rest. I am a paladin. I am a good boy. I can get the awe spell, which makes most just run away. Ooh. Oh, ad starts in 2.5 minutes. Okay, let's just have a little snoozy woozy because I'm hurting. I'm hurting. There we go. Yet another door. Ooh, it's nighttime now. But at least there's no more bad guys here. Actually, you know what? Just so I'm not running into monsters, I'm going to go in here. And I am going to sleep all night. And I'm going to save. 1 town down. Okay, well now it's the middle of the night. That's worse. Okay, how am I doing for Ooh, I am over encumbered. So let's head back to the inn. Drop off some of this stuff. I don't want it. Okay. So, swords, magic axe, this thing, shields, arrows. Anything else? You know what? I don't need the sheet right now. Might as well drop that off. Or the balloon painting. Or the shells. Or the flowers. Drop all this stuff off. I'll come back for it later. Sleep until morning. I'm getting hungry. Some food would go down nicely right now. I'm so surprised that you don't auto-eat in this game. Like, I have a pocket full of gyros. I've got a pocket full of gyros.
Howdy, Ranger. I rope you reckon to stay in this here 2-centaur town for a while.
It actually is a 2-centaur town. There's Folus and Logos. Those are the 2 centaurs. Got anything to new say? New to say?
Take it easy, Ryder.
Let's get some brekkie. Oh, no. Sit at the table. Okay, we are in the... Okay, I have a question for you. Tawi? I don't know how to say your name. I've seen it written down. I haven't seen anyone say it yet. Welcome in. Welcome to Quest for Glory 5.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
You eat it. You've tasted worse. I like goulash. But my grandma is Hungarian, so I enjoyed all of the descriptions of the food in Quest for Glory 4, so all of the paprikashes and things like that. Okay, let's get suited up. Healing pills? Yes. Stamina pills? I need more. Get some spells going. Healing. Shield. That's magic spells only. Destroy undead, not dealing with any undead. Heat, lightning, or cold, that's not a problem. And I can't cast a lot of these while I've got my sword out. So we're just gonna do a quick run up to the apothecary. Get some more of the good stuff so that we don't do the dying. Tawi! Okay!
Good to see you again.
Okay, say it the whole way. Imagine the word Luigi and add on an A at the end, then change the L. Tuigia. Tuigia? Did I do it? Oh, but... Yay! Tuigia. Okay. Your mom clipped me in one stream of trying to say your name and Taji. It was awkward. All right. Let's get some drugs from the dirty hippie man. Okay, might as well buy the good stuff. Oh, not fireproofing potion. Vitality potion. I have more money than I know what to do with.
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor starving plants. I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make more if I sold my stuff that cheap. You know, I never liked that number. It comes out really bad on the numeral. Much as I love to haggle, there has to be an end sometime.
Okay.
This is just the best deal I can possibly offer.
59.
Sure, that'll work.
Oh.
You got a deal.
I didn't select many.
Hey, thanks.
And that's my health potion. Let's do the same amount for that.
Hey, thanks.
And we'll just get some of the little baby ones just in case, just for little top-ups.
Hey, thanks.
Oh,
really
I got points for that.
Going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Got poison cure, but nobody's poisoning me. Okay. Oh, I don't want to look at the door. I want to use the door.
σας. Μιλάτε ελληνικά.
Oh, let's get my my magnet in my hot bar. That's an important one to have out. And just because it's faster than trying to go through all of the plaza and so forth, we are quite naturally going to be saving all of the fishing villages. 'Cause I'm a hero. I'm holding on for a hero at the edge of the night. Okay, next village. You sense that there are many mercenaries nearby. Oops. Oop. Let's get stabbing. Be stabbed. Should probably get a magic dagger just so that I can use all of my spells and not be unarmed. Run. Oop. Come on. I'm clicking for all I'm worth. Okay. Let's get some long-range stuff going on. Taking all your stuff, taking all your stuff. I'm a mass murderer, taking all your stuff. Ooh, strafing! Someone else is around. Who else is out here? Aha! Oh, now that I've got my sword out. Ooh, sploosh! Oh, have to climb the stairs? That's silly. Flame on! Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I cannot look. My chat is off to the side, and I cannot look at it and fight Hesperian mercenaries. Oh, aw, don't have enough magic points. All right, time to stab. Where's this other guy? Oh, of course, I have to run all the way across. You see, goblins in Quest for Glory 1 are considerate, and they just all stand in a row and line up. Is there anybody else? Okay. I think that's it. I don't know which house is the one that has... Oh, I'm heavily overloaded. Oh. And that's after dropping off all of the stuff that I got in the last town. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to make myself less encumbered? Only carrying 16 shields and 5 swords. Oh, I don't want to look at it. I want to use it. Probably use a stamina potion. Feels like you gulped an espresso. Combat does have its charms. You like the way you flinch when you tank an arrow? Managed to actually read something. Haha! I think that... You have no health there. Die. There we go. But just after doing all of this combat, like, my forearm is starting to hurt from like, rapid clicking. We're safe in this room. I'm just going to take a little water break. Okay. Aha! Examine the door. This is a sturdy door, several inches thick. The door is definitely locked on the other side. A listen at the door. You hear a couple of people moving within the next room. A knock on the door. Yoo-hoo! Hero calling! See, this one's much nicer. There's only 2 guys in this room. There was 4 in the one room in the other village, and it was just very awkward. Clicky, 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 clicky. I'm sure there's some sort of strategy that's meant to be used other than just clicking as fast as I can. I don't know what it is. And here's the chest. 250 drachmas. I'll take that. And I'll take another 250 drachmas. And the Sigil of Paros. And the Amulet of Defense. This amulet practically glows with magic. It could prove very useful. Why, thank you. As you close the chest, you think you can barely hear the sound of the remaining invaders evacuating this vicinity. Oh, I didn't read that one. I've earned the right of peace something something. Peace surrounds the paladin with tranquility. So is that just like the calm spell? Probably. Okay. Back home. Gonna drop off this and these and those and that. Might as well drop off those. And those. And that. And that. Not really. You can use skills, but you're doing great, so why bother? Exactly. Like, I think if you use the numpad, you can do some other things, like you can strafe and stuff, but clicking as fast as possible is working for me. Okay, and get all this stuff back into the hotbar. Actually, I'm sorry, Kata, but your pin doesn't actually give me any stats. It just makes the 3 Kata in town like me more. Almost up to 500 defense, and don't actually have to do anything. Let's have a little snoozy woozy. Oh, I always forget that you can't sleep for an hour in the bed in this one. That gets my stamina all the way up. Bit of my mana. Ooh, look, everything's going so well, except for climbing, throwing, and swimming. Weirdly, I haven't been, throwing it. Quest for Glory 3, like, throwing was my main way of fighting. Just you get as many rocks as you can, throw them as fast as you can. and you can take down just about anything. Okay, so get all my pills and things back in the hotbar. Ooh, sniffles. My spells. Honor Shield, which I don't think I remembered to cast last time. We'll see how Peace does. Oof. There we go. And onwards to glory on some sort of quest-like action. Okay, did that one, I did that one. Let's head... Whoop. Well, then don't walk in the sea if your way is blocked when you walk in the sea. Didn't ask you to do that. Ooh, do I have my sword out? I do. You know, just see what happens. Sense of joy and peace surrounds you. Get stabbed. Oh, through my actions I have forfeited the right to use the peace ability? Okay. Well, I won't do that again then. Fine. Ooh, and I hadn't saved since I saved the last village. Whoopsie. Should probably do that once I'm not in immediate danger. And that time is not now. I am now in immediate danger. Run, 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 run. So there was supposed to be an option to use bow and arrow in this game, but they weren't able to actually implement that. And I'm kind of glad they didn't, because just the combat, like, because the rooms are so big, you don't necessarily know where all of the bad guys are. Making the combat even more distant. I don't know if that would have improved anything. But I wonder if that's why they actually got rid of the, like, part of why they didn't have the archery, because I don't know if, like, the AI is actually activated until the bad guys are on screen. Oh, I have to put away my sword. There we go. Keep my hand in on using some magic. I went to the Wizards Institute of Technocery. I should be able to use some magic. Every time you think it's done, it's like clown cars. Just more and more guys keep coming. Stab you in the foot. And somehow you're just floating sideways on that ladder. I'm very concerned how you run face forward down that ladder. Oh, come on. I heard the door. There you are. Where are you? Saving all of the fishing villages is also nearly game-breaking by just how much stuff and money you gain from it. How did I search that body from all the way over there? Use the fetch spell. Nope, where are you going? Okay, vitality potion. Search these guys. Wait, where are you going? Didn't say go up. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. We've got a lot of what it takes to get along. Okay, I think they've stopped coming out of the houses. Now I have to find which one. Nope, not this one. You search the body of the dead man. Do I? There we go. Mm-hmm. I'm heavily overloaded. Okay. Oh, this one's got 4. Come on. The two of them just stand there and watch. I do like that in this game you can use healing stuff in the middle of combat. That was not a thing in any of the previous games. Like, you would not have been able to take on this many combatants in a row. Come on. Before my wrist gives out. Who will die first? The Hesperian mercenaries or my wrists? Hey! Ow! Oh, that's a really good point. It was planned to have okay. All right. Sorry, I'm not able to keep up on chat and play the game at the same time. So let me just take a look and see what's going on. Okay, they have much more planned for combat. They couldn't get to it. This mod that put as Elsa or Meg and he was use a bow like intended. You can get through the whole game as Elsa except for the end. It was planned to have multiplayer aspects. They might have been planning for that. Made areas large enough for 2 or 3 people. That totally makes sense. Like having these giant rooms when you've got a bunch of people running around, that makes sense. But when it's just the one little guy all on his own some. Poor little Twinkle Toes is running his little twinkle toes off. Okay, what do we got? We got drachmas. More drachmas. The Sigil of Naxos. And the Atlas armband. As you close the chest, you think you can barely hear the sound of the remaining invaders evacuating this vicinity. Let's see, what does the Atlas armband do for me? Strength is up to 537. What was it before? 40. Wow, an extra 100 points. But it's still not enough that I'm not overloaded. So I'm going to keep on my Amulet of Defense. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast. Okay. So you and you and you and you. But all these things. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, I still have the toolkit. Surprise. Oh, I still have the toolkit. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with the toolkit. Maybe. I'm guessing. But it'd be really funny if I'm right. Okay. So, you go away. You go away. You go away. All right. Yeah, inventory management is much more of a thing in this game than in any other Quest for Glories because it's just you have one sword. That's it. That's the sword you're using. You got a shield? You're going to use that whether you want to or not. That. And some spells. Honor shield. I'm going to leave my healing out of it, just because it uses stamina, and that's what I'm going through faster. I'll get lightning ball, just for fun. Oh, and you know what else I can do? I can save. Whoop, nope, not that button. Options, save game. 2 towns. Downs. Or am I on 3 now? I think I'm on 3. Didn't save after the last one. Alright, let's sleep until morning, get all my stats up to the tippity top. Sleepy time! I like how you can see like my little magic glowing sword. Oh yeah, I probably could have eaten last night. Hi, Anne.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here.
Talk to the gnome. Okay, nothing new.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Get some brekkie. I will get some water. Excuse me. Despite being a mermaid, I cannot breathe water.
We're having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
Excuse me. Either this tastes good or you've been around Gnome Anne's Inn way too long. Okay. So I've done those ones. You sense that you are greatly outnumbered, but not totally outclassed by the mercenaries in this region. Let's use my long distance spells first. Oh, phooey. This is a much nicer village than some of the other ones. You down here, you fire at me, I fire at you. But I fire with fire. Oh, no, I don't want to use the boat. The terrain around here makes it a lot more difficult to hit things at a distance. Like, there's like corners and things. There's geometry that stuff bounces off. For example, I couldn't tell that that was sort of a corner there. Okay, I don't have enough magic points. Time for stabbing. Oops, nope, not time for punching. Whoop, nope, get back. Nope, not exit, not exit. There we go. Because if I exit, they respawn. Here, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Want to see my fancy sword? It's on fire and stuff. You can be on fire too. Wouldn't that be fun? Thought I hit. There we go. I was off by one hit. Thought I got him. There we go. Oh, no. Come on. No, I hear all my friends fighting and dying out in the streets. I'm gonna wait in this house until they're done screaming. So saith the Hesperian mercenaries. Another problem is I don't know where all of the guys who I've killed who are up here are gone. Oh, no, I accidentally hit the, I right-clicked by accident. My finger twitched. Started looking at them. It's not what I want. Not what I want at all. Come on, come on. Be like all of your friends. Dead. Stabby, 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 stabby. Oh. My years of playing Cookie Clicker have trained me for this moment. Oh, come on! Where are you all coming from? There are more mercenaries in this fishing town than there are guards in all of Silmaria. Yay, flaming sword! Okay. Now, which one of these houses looks like it's going to be the one You know what? This one feels kind of impressive. Let's see if this is the... Yeah, this is the one. Knock, knock. Housekeeping. Ooh, I have no stamina. Let's fix that real quick first. There we go. That would have been so bad. At least it's not like a Quest for Glory 1 where you die if you don't have any stamina. Which is weirdly the only game that's like that. It's Quest for Glory 1 VGA, not EGA. The EGA one's just like all the other ones. It starts eating into your health if you run out of stamina. But in VGA, you plain old die. These guys are silly. Why don't they have healing potions? Nope, nope. Don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here away from the door so we don't accidentally exit. I don't know if the game would let me, but I don't want to chance it. Hey, we have money. Money. The Sigil of Tinos. Ooh, and magic leather armor. This leather is as light as silk and soft as fine suede, but it has the magic to resist the bite of a blade. Ooh, poetry! And I've got the peace ability back again. Yay! Okay, let's just take a look. How does that stack up against my chainmail? Oop. Aw, yeah, better in every way. It's not as good as magic chainmail would be, obviously, but... Oh, I forgot. Now I'm a little glowy boy. Isn't this a door, Abel? Thing is, I love puns, but I love it when I make puns. There we go. Let's go back home. Dump off my stuff. Dumping my chainmail will be a big help. Oh, right. I have to put everything in my hotbar first. Such an annoying extra step. Oh. And that. And that. Oh, I didn't put that one away. Chainmail. You know what? My catapin as well. Might as well. Done. You. And you. And you. And you. All go in the pouch. The chest. Okay, how many pounds have I saved so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 left. Let's get all my good stuff back out. Oh. There we go. Health. Vitality. Sword. Honor shield. Not peace. We learned that lesson. Not heal. I didn't remember to use lightning ball at all last time. I'll use lightning ball instead this time, just for fun. $12 p.m. is noon. Oh. Let's go to the last fishing village. We'll save them. Oh, no. Where is the last fishing village? Which one have I missed? Probably up. Is this it? There we goes. Oh. Right. Oh, and I don't have any magic, so never mind. There we go. You have to be near the guy to stab him, silly Twinkle Toes. What are you, new? Nope. Where are you going? Hit the bad guy. Hit the bad guy. I'm definitely clicking slower than I did in the first town. Say I have the strongest pointer finger in the West. I think it's so strange. There's no indication that you can or should rescue the other towns. But you can, and you should. For my first several playthroughs, I know that I didn't. I just saved my one little town, and then went back to the Hall of Kings. Like, yeah, I did my job. It's like, yes, I'm an A-tier hero, but I could have been S-tier. Ooh. Come on, come on. There we go. Of course they're the other direction. You dare to fire arrows at me? The Prince of Shapir? My father shall hear of this. And then he shall write some variety of limerick about it. I'm literally getting a hand cramp. There we go. Ah. Ow! No! Really? Oh my gosh. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Let's get myself back up into fighting strength here. I think it's very interesting that the drachmas in the chest are like stacks of 250. There must be some behind the scenes coding reason why they can't just all stack together. I am heavily overloaded. Even without carrying my my big armor. Yes. Knock knock. I probably should have taken a vitality potion. Damn it. Okay, get away from the door. Get away from the door. No! I was looking at my health bar and didn't realize I'd moved the cursor off of the guy. Come here. Nope, no, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Mom, we're so close. We can do it, Twinkle Toes. Be the hero that I know you are. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the last one. You can do it. Yay! Oh. If I wanted to, I could still go back into the houses after I've killed all the guys that are like out in the streets. I'm not doing that. Okay. That's just too much. Without it, you wouldn't be able to hear the glorious inventory items they've spent so much time on. Yeah, every little thing has its own sound. Okay, we have drachmas. Take. Drachmas. Take. Sigil of Eos. Take. And the Amulet of Attack. The Attack Amulet is an elegant piece of jewelry that feels magical to the touch. Okay. As you close the chest, you think you can barely hear the sound of the remaining invaders evacuating this vicinity. Hooray! And no one else is evacuating this vicinity? Me! Okay. Okay. So. Gonna heal myself up. Did I use up all of my actual healing pills, or did I just not put them in my hotbar? Oh, I guess I used them all up. Okay. What order do I want to do this in? Do I want to go sell all my stuff, then finish the quest? Nah, I'll just go finish the quest. This is mine. This is mine. 2, 3. What? Oh, there we go. Thought that was a coin. Wait, did I miss one? No. Oh. No. Okay, you get out of my hotbar because I'm getting confused. I thought I did all 5. Oh no, the 5th one's still in my inventory. Duh. Oh, it's a good thing I'm pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! I am hero. Oh, I don't want to look at it. This is an unstable table. Seems appropriate for this inn. I didn't mean to look at it. But at this point, like, my hand is actually, like, cramping. And I'm accidentally... My middle finger is clicking on the... I was right-clicking when I don't mean it to. There was so much clicking.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Rude. Rude. Fine, I won't eat your weird cooking then. See how you like it. Okay. Oh, Resties isn't... Did I mess up? Oh, please tell me I didn't mess up Orestes. Did I mess up Orestes? And because I didn't help him right away? I had to think about it. I didn't know what to do. Maybe it's just that it's later, so he's not in the window. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I have to put my sword away. They get grumpy. Ask about guard.
We are not here to answer questions.
Fine then. Ask about Hall of
This
Kings.
is the Hall of Kings. No one enters without permission.
Ask about
We are
Silmaria.
not tour guides. Ask a merchant in the town square.
Bye. Okay. I'm not sure. Which is it? Naxos that's mine? Eos, Tinos, Naxos, Karos, Paros. I think Naxos is mine. What happens if I give them ones for the other cities? I can't use it that way.
Aurea,
You have completed the right of freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings. Ooh, and it just, bam, all of my stats go back to the top. Oh.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others.
Thank you.
He is the winner of the right of freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the rites of rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The right of freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next rite of rulership. Farewell.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the rite of freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second rite of rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the rite of conquest.
You are escorted by guards through the corridor of the Hall of the Kings. You are eventually let out of the gate. Okay. Pretty music. I am heavily overloaded. Yep. Okay. Current events. Rites of rulership have begun. Contestants Kokino Pukamiso, Magnum Opus, Elsa von Spielberg, Gort, and Twinkle Toes. One of these things is not like the others. The Rite of Freedom has been completed. Current standings for the Rite of Rulership: Twinkle Toes. The following contestants are unranked: Elsa von Spielberg, Gort, and Magnum Opus. Island news. Villages invaded. The fishing villages around the shores of Merite have been invaded by mercenaries from the northwest. Contestants of the Rite of Rulership are expected to drive the mercenaries away soon. Karos freed. The Rite of Freedom has just begun, and already a contestant has proven his worth by freeing Karos from the mercenaries. Twinkle Toes, Prince of Shapir, has driven the invaders from the village. Eos freed. The Hesperian invaders have been defeated at the fishing village of Eos. The Prince of Shapir, Twinkle Toes, proved victorious and has driven the mercenaries away. The fishing village of Tinos has been liberated from the Hesperian mercenaries through the actions of Twinkle Toes, the Prince of Shapir. He is currently a competitor in the Rites of Rulership. Naxos freed. The fishing village of Naxos has been freed from the mercenaries by Twinkle Toes, the Prince of Shapir. Paros freed. The Hesperian mercenaries were driven away from the fishing village of Paros. Twinkle Toes, the Prince of Shapir, was successful in vanquishing these enemies of Merite. Kokino Pukamiso assassinated. Kokino, a member of the Silmarian Guards and competitor for the Rites of Rulership, was found murdered at the crossroads. A dragon pillar was shattered near his body. He died bravely in the cause of our kingdom. He shall be mourned. Rites of Rulership. Rite of Freedom. First rite, the Rite of Freedom. Contestants must free a fishing village from the mercenary invaders and return with the sigil of the village. And the Rite of Conquest begins. Competitors must find the location of the Hesperian mercenaries' fortress and defeat their general. The person that returns with the general's shield shall be deemed the winner of this quest. I'm not concerned about doing this one as fast. Because I don't think that, what am I thinking? Like, I think that the right of freedom, you can, like, other guys, like, other competitors can save their villages, and then you can't do it if you wait long enough. Did I mess up this? I really hope I didn't. Can I interact with this door at all? Listen at the door. And hear the breathing of a man standing near the inside of the door. Knock the door.
If this is not an emergency, do not disturb us. Go away.
All right then. Oh, right, because I'm so overloaded. My stamina is being eaten away super fast. Oh, I know.
I really, really need your help. Oh, please say you will, pretty, please.
Yes.
Great. I told everyone that I had a belly dancer to entertain this evening. Unfortunately, Tessie couldn't fit into the belly dancing costume. My gal Sal has a black eye, and Tony has a broken toe, so they couldn't do it. And that left Rover, and he refused. All you need to do is go up on stage, get dressed, and come out dancing. Just wiggle your butt and wave your arms, and you'll do fine. We're all rooting for you.
Nice. Points! Oh, okay. And we'll get this done before the ad break. Hooray! So graceful. So elegant. What do you think, Wolfie? Ask about Wolfie.
It is very nice to be out at night instead of painting all the time alone.
Ask about Anne.
No man asked me to come to the inn this night to see a dance. I did not know that it would be you that was dancing.
Me neither.
The dance was most interesting, I am thinking.
Bye. What was the last thing I did for Orestes? I arrested him and then I chatted with him.
Dance. I have never seen anything like it.
Then I went and did the rites of freedom. So, and then he's not in the window anymore. What did you think, random standing man? Ooh. Talk to the gnome.
That was fun. I don't think I laughed so hard since Tony Maloney made phony baloney. You did good. You can dance for me any day, Jay. It was fun, honey bun.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a Oh, I've got some stamina pills. I can use those to keep going just long enough to get my dinner.
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese.
Delicious.
Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
Either this tastes good or you've been around No Man's Inn way too long. Alright. Okay, unlock the door. Sleep until morning. La la la. You awaken much refreshed early the next morning. Okay, I'm gonna get loaded up with as much stuff as I can. And we're gonna go see Fullus. Take. And take. And take. We'll deal with the money in a separate trip. Oh, might need to speak to Julinarb? Okay, yeah, because he's not... I spoke with him in the window here. Okay. Off this way. Sell... Oh, gosh. I'm going to be... like... The amount of money I will have is dumb. Talk to the weaponsmith. We'll just have a quick little chat.
You look like you could use a good spear. Want to buy one?
No.
If I was a few years younger and didn't have to think about my family, I would have entered the Rite of Rulership and shown you what a real warrior is like.
Sure you would have.
I'm always ready to buy back weapons now. There's quite a market for the used weapons with the threat of mercenaries.
There's a lot less mercenaries now.
General Claudius has a reputation of being a good leader. Wouldn't surprise me none to learn he has a fortress hidden somewhere. He'll have the place well defended, not like those little fishing villages you guys cleaned out. Magnum Opus will win this one.
No, he won't.
See, he's my bet for the next king of Silmaria.
Okay, let's sell something. So we have 130 shields. You know what? Give me double. Give me double your offered price.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. Hey, I won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer.
So at 52, you're completely fine with just giving me 6,760 drachmas. Okay.
We got a deal.
That's insane. Then we have... Oh, only 31 swords. That's nothing.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay. I won't pay more. This is my final offer.
26 for that, so that's 806.
We got a deal.
At least I don't have 346 arrows.
Nice dealing with you.
This is ridiculous. I think I might hang on to the Amulet of Attack, actually, just in case. But I am going to sell my chainmail. So let's see what we'll do for 160. Not that I need the money.
I'm made of money. I won't pay more than this for it. Pay. I won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer. We got a deal.
And magic axe.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it.
Let's offer 1,100.
I won't pay more than this for it.
Whoop, not 1,800, just 800. That's a big difference.
This is my final offer.
And we're pretty close. 792.
We got a deal.
I have just in my pockets 8,816 drachmas. That's silly. That is a silly amount. Let's get all of the drachmas out of my storage chest. You know, it's actually going to be faster just to take everything. And then put back the stuff I don't need. I always forget. You have to put everything in your hotbar. It's a silly extra step. Don't need the anchovies. Don't need the amulet of defense. Don't need the amulet of attack. Definitely don't want my extra mystic magnet. Shell. Picture and sheet. Oop. Oop. Boop. 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 And boop. What else do I have? Don't need my tinderbox. Don't need the king's ring. Don't need an artichoke pizza. Don't need toolkit. Don't need my cad pin. Don't need pepperoni pizza. Go, 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 go. Okay. Let's go to the bank. This away? Sniffles. My goodness. Much better than I was. Had quite the cold for the past few weeks. Didn't miss any streams though. I was very proud of myself. We opened the door and entered the bank.
Hey there! How's the next king of Silmaria doing? Got some more money to invest, I hope?
What does your poster say today? This day's words on the bank bulletin board read, "A fool and his drachma are soon parted." Okay, he doesn't have anything new.
That's it. Go out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Okay, make a transaction. Deposit the 13,005 drachmas I have in my pockets, as opposed to the 2,416 I have in my savings account.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned.
I am going to take out like 20 just so that I have, in case like I need one to give to
all you do is spend it.
someone, like as a beggar or whatnot. For example, we've got the little busker girl over here. Where are you? Have a drachma. You open the door and walk into the apothecary.
Good to see you again.
So let's talk to Julinar. Greet, Julinar.
Welcome back. Is there any way in which we can help you?
Aha, now we have. Tell about Orestes. You were right, Dragonlancer.
You say that this Orestes lost his arm at sea? I will try to help him with my healing arts.
what are you going to try and do? Are you going to, like, give him a prosthetic? Ease his pain? Grow it back? Be interested for you to be a little more specific. Anything new? I'm still got to say hi and
Always
bye.
welcome here. Julian, have a cosmic time out there.
And you know what? I'm going to buy a whole heck of a lot of potions because I can afford it. I never know what to start
I'd really
the
like
bargaining
to be able to
off
sell
at.
stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor starving plant. I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make more if I sold my stuff that cheap. Maybe we can settle on this price. You know, I never liked that.
Okay, so
It comes
I
out
think
really
59
bad
was
on
the amount you
mineralogy
went for
charts.
last time.
Maybe you can bring it up just a... Sure, that'll work.
So we'll just go straight to that. For
Hey, thanks.
Oh.
This will really help me keep the shop going.
darn it,
so-
I didn't want to buy only one. Just keep things even. Buy another 29.
Hey, thanks. This...
And you know what? Because I don't have one yet.
Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon. I just can't make it work without them.
Yeah, I need the scales of a mythical beast that has not been seen for hundreds of years. If you could just grab that for me, that'd be really appreciated. Please and thank you.
Γεια σας.
Let's
Μιλάτε
look
ελληνικά.
again. Have some flowers. Ooh, I have the sense aura ability. Eh. What does sense aura do? There's a lot more paladin abilities in this game. Sense aura. The ability allows you to sense the feelings and impressions of the person near you. Ooh. That sounds important. Okay. You know, what time are we at? Oh. For a while longer. I still haven't found your basket. I just remembered that. Let's get things on my hotbar in a useful manner again. Okay, heading back out into the wilderness. Looking for a beach to the southwest of Silmaria. Like, how southwest do you mean? That's a fishing village. And up here, we're not really south anymore. I feel that there are two goons nearby. Oh, this is the one that Kukino was killed by. I forgot about that noise. Ooh, and he's got healing pills on him. Thank you very much. will take these healing pills, please and thank you. Alright, let's investigate this dragon pillar. Examining the broken remains, you see that the blood has pooled and dried within the carved inscription. The inscription now reads, "By the breaking of this pillar, so begins the unbinding of the dragon of doom." Not ominous at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, this is the West. Well, this is the West. I'm pointing in my frame of access. Where are you, little basket? I'm getting hungry. Well, conveniently, I have gyros. Eat 'em. Oh, back in the fishing village. Oop, there we go. Paladin danger sense. I'm 2 baddies. Oh no. Where are you? Find nothing of value. Is this the spot though? I think this might be it, because this is a beach. I'm southwest. A tisket, a tasket, I'm searching for a basket. Ooh! Oh, there's 2 dragonfish nearby. And I don't have a good weapon for fighting underwater, so we're gonna scoot. Come on, get out. I'm trying! Let me... Oh no. Okay. Whoo! Oh, and the... Give me a second to get re-equipped. Oh. I thought I had one of the attacky, defendy ones on me, but I guess I don't. And this one's fake? Where are you? They're one hit, but they're hard to find. Okay, come here. Especially in the dark when I've got a ring light on my face. Where are you? You know what? We are trying a different method. Here. This is surprisingly difficult. Where? If I die to frickin' bats, I will be so annoyed. It's frickin' bats. Oh. This is... Where are you? There we go. Okay. I will defeat this bat. Oh. Okay, I just don't think I have the clicking ability anymore. I'm going home. My hand's still crampy from the right of freedom. Sleep until morning. Yeah, getting hungry.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a
Is it
problem.
bad that the
Tessie slipped
food
on the
descriptions are
spaghetti
starting
while
to
she was
sound
carrying
really
the
good, or
carrot
am
salad,
I
so
just
that went
personally
everywhere.
hungry?
When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Let's go. The guard lets me out. Okay. Aha! Oops, no, not unequip. You guys. You think they would have learned by now. Oh. It's funny how I could use the subtle hand gestures in the last game after reading a book. I can't do it in this game. Here we go. Destroying the economy. Do we have basket? We have no basket. And yes, we have no basket. We have no basket today. Okay. Where's number 4? Do we have a basket? Nope, that goes into the water, which I don't want to do right now because I don't have the right weapon. We have no basket today. Thing is, I've got a bad feeling that I saw it in a previous, like, the last stream, but I didn't like process in my head what it was to pick it up. I was just like, nope, I'm dying, run away. No, I don't want to be in the fishing village. Okay. I don't know if these guys are just much easier or if I've gotten that much stronger, but now I'm killing one guy with like 3 hits. And do we have a basket? No basket. Where are you going? We have no basket. Okay. That's enough looking for that. What? This mysterious map beckons you? What? The sandy seashore was created over time by the waves, erosion of the rocky cliffs. What mysterious map? What did I click? What mysterious map? Okay, 4 Hesperian mercenaries. Okay, it's gonna be my last try. Come on. No basket. No basket. Ah, well. I'll try again another time. Put away the sword so that the guards don't get jumpy at me. Is there anything? Oh, hey, Resties! How you doing with your little face sticking out of...
Hey, I gotta thank you. That healer babe came by and fixed my arm as good as new. She said you sent her to me. You're a real first mate, lad. I'll soon be sailing out of here.
A great prisoner.
It's nice to see you again. I've never had a pal like you before.
You ain't never had a friend like me. Ask about Babe.
That healer is a swell lass. She said you helped her once too. It was just passing the good along. I've not met the likes of either of you before. Guess it's me job to do someone else a good turn someday as well.
Ask about Arm.
It's as good as it ever was, thanks to you.
So, like, she was just able to regrow it? That's weird. Ask about release from jail.
I made a deal with that centaur who runs the city. Gonna start a locksmith shop in my own town and pay off me debt to Silmaria with cash instead of wasting away in jail me whole life. I'll be out of here soon.
Tell about doing good deeds.
I'll remember that. Never thought much about it before, but from now on I'll do what I can to help others. Sort of like sharing good fortune, I guess. Thanks.
Oh. I never thought about doing good things. Okay, bye.
Well, if I'll never see you again, you know I'll never forget you. Good day to you. Good luck.
Out of curiosity, how's my honor doing now? 432. Oh, yeah. Oh, my luck. It's a nice round number. That's very satisfying. My swimming's gone up to 114 because I jumped in the water a couple of times by accident. Actually, let's go to, what's his face? Let's use some healing potion. Let's drop in with Toro. Oh, it's closed for the night. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. All right, well, Dead Parrot is open. Oh, no Ferrari. Greet Budar.
Oh, it's always nice to see a man who knows how to dress. It's nice to see a man who knows how to undress, too.
Ah, Nawar. Never
I'll
change.
be happy to serve you whatever you like.
So would I.
Ask about drinks.
The nice thing about bars is that there's always room for one more.
Goodbye.
It's so sad to see you go.
I'm surprised Nawar didn't bust into like, but I'm so glad to watch you leave. Because that seems like her sort of joke. Greet, Nawar.
Welcome to the Dead Parrot. I'll be happy to help you any way you want.
Ask about Nawar.
I've always admired a man who knows what he wants and gets what he can.
Ask about Wheel of Fortune.
If you want to play the wheel, I'll be happy to show you around.
Bye.
I'll be happy to see you whenever you return.
Let's see if my boy Bruno's up here. Nope, don't have the... Oh. Wonder if... No, I don't see that ghost. I don't know what that ghost was. Got a feeling that's going to be some sort of paladin-y thing that I need to deal with. But I don't know what it was. Oh, it might be wood. She learned some wood magic from being a tree and all. So, like, he's got a prosthetic wooden arm. Maybe. I gotta figure out a way to get chat up on this screen so I can see what all you guys are talking about. Chat's my favorite part of doing streaming. Oh, think the ghost is just an Easter egg? That was just no explanation. It doesn't register anything. It just all of a sudden I start glowing. I haven't talked to the Night Doctor yet. Like the ghost in the tower in Quest for Glory 4? Yeah, just looping around and around and around. But at least I could look at that ghost. Like, I couldn't interact with this one at all. It's just... Oh. I thought I could just jump into it. I forgot I actually have to set the brake. Oh, no. Not yet. No. Whee! And a force bolt. Kablamo. Seriously? My password is fun math. I'm not quite sure why I need this password, but my password is fun math. That's the pizza oven. Right. I don't have my pizzas on me, so I can't do it that. But I haven't talked to Dr. Mobius at all yet.
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do.
Rude. Ask about Dr. Mobius.
I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last.
Ask about pizza!
You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every two-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research. Pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere. Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental. Those are incendiary.
Ask about science!
Science is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its needs. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by applying a little heat. That is science at work.
Ask about Gort.
Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent
I left all my pizzas
upper body
in
development,
my
the
chest.
finely tuned coordination in his extremities, and he manages to keep his mouth shut, unlike some. We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. Here we can pursue our research and experiments without fear of offending some petty peasant. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in science. Only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another.
That's actually really good. I like that. No such thing as a failure in science. Only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another. That is good.
Had enough of science for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well.
That is also a good line. Yeah, I left all the pizzas back home. A tragedy and a calamity. Whee! Just gonna grab my pizzas. I'm concerned that they're still moving. It's been days. Do I want... I'm also going to grab the Amulet of Defense. Equip that. Oh. Can't equip from... I'm in that menu. Equip. There we go. We'll get some whatever it is that Anne is cooking. I think it was goop soup. Have a drachma. Oh, offers politely refused. That's actually kind of accurate. I have worked events where I've been busking in the street and I don't get paid, but the people who come to see the event, they will pay. Whereas if I am actually doing an event where I have an agreed upon amount, usually not allowed to busk.
It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then
So Anne has hired...
the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover
I don't
dodged
remember
them
her
and
name.
It hit Sal instead.
The
So
flautist.
she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem.
So she
But
can't
Tessie
take
slipped
tips.
on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, Everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. I like that pops your stamina all the way back up to the top. You unlock the door and enter your bed. Then jump on the bed! Whee! 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 Clipping through the ceiling! Okay. Sleep until morning. La la la. Honk shoo. Honk shoo. You awaken much refreshed early the next morning. Okay. We are going to Science Island to make some pizzas. The location names in Silmaria are not the most clever. It's like, oh yeah, well the hill, that's where all the knobs are, that's Knob Hill. And the plaza is the plaza. And then Science Island, the island where all the scientists are is Science Island. Like, they could have called Science Island the Academy of Sciences. Sell some stuff. I'm not even... Why am I even bothering bargaining? I have 12,800 drachmas. I don't need any more money.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it, pay. I won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer. We got a deal.
And then all of these arrows, only 39. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh. Not trying to reach it, I'm trying to go there. I reiterate my issues with the walk cursor being the same as the interact cursor. I've lodged a formal complaint with Sierra Online circa 1998. I'm sure they will get back to me quite soon. Okay, let's make some pizzas. You pass through the opening into the Science Institute. Oh, it's a pizza pie chart. Crunchy crust, tomato sauce, interesting anchovies, smooth artichokes, melted cheese. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. Well... Ooh. Aren't you lucky? Because artichoke, boop. Anchovy, boop. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Oh gosh, I just thought of how long it's been since I've saved. Okay, we're saving. Oh gosh. I haven't saved since I was in the middle of defeating all the towns. Right. Of conquest. Not even what I'm trying to do, but I'm just... guess I gotta go get more pizzas, because I threw it. And overhand as well. Like, you'd think you would throw it like a frisbee. Why was that an option? Okay.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat? What can I sell to you today? May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
Okay. Let's buy several pizzas in case I do that again.
Forgive me, but I must feed my... but a merchant must make... That is very good.
Gonna buy a bunch more pepperoni as well.
May your mouth be...
Okay. Why is throwing it overhand? Like... Because I can't... I tried to combine the fish and the pizza in my inventory and it wouldn't let me. Heading out to Science Island. Going to Science Island. Gonna science a lot of islands. Apparently I'm going insane. That's fun. Here, gondola, gondola, gondola. Nice gondola. Oh, phooey. No! Have to wait for it to go all the way around again. I tried to add the anchovies to the artichoke pizza and it didn't let me. Like, just nothing happened. I didn't even get, like, a message like, you can't do that, or why do you want to do that? Just nothing happened. But maybe it's because I hadn't read that sign yet. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, I put it over my force bolt, silly Billy. Bells. Oh. Okay. We'll head back up. We'll see what the haps are. What is going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay. Okay. So I have anchovies. I have So it definitely doesn't work there. Let's try it in my inventory. I have anchovies. Why? Be the same thing. Select the pizza and drag the anchovies to the big picture. Oh. Oh, I never tried that. Okay. I just never hovered over it, so I didn't get that instruction before. Thank you. Get this one taken care of as well. Okay. You know what? Just in case I throw it again. Pizza party. Oh! Okay, so that is obviously not the technique. The broom is so dirty it would make sweeping changes to a clean floor. Thus, you leave it alone. The long brush is held in place by a lavish Bavarian gripping mechanism. This must be the famous broom Hilda. Move. 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 There we go. The brick furnace does a lousy job of heating the room. Most of the heat is vented away by a long pipe. Then again, it might be used for some sort of arcane science experiment. I don't think I just give it to her. Oh, I thought I had to cook it. Why did I think that?
Marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza. The ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom.
What do we got? An eyeball? Bunch of amoebas having a party. Don't even know. Eyeball! Is that supposed to be my eyeball? I have lovely eyelashes. Let's not mess with such things. People might think you're mad. Can I interact with Gort now?
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
You can't get to the panel control. Gort blocks your way. You know, it's kind of hard to see things through a telescope in the daytime. It's just too bright. Various things you could do with this bench. Mark, press, or warm it. The framework is too unwieldy to remove from the wall right now. You'd have to carry it on your shoulders, and that would look really strange. Okay, so this is the ramp. That is for later. I believe at one of the dragon stones there's a beehive. Okay, so we've got one scientist on our side. Whee! We got an ad break in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to ad break. Whee! You know what? I might be getting to a good place to stop. The guard in the fortress window, something, something. I didn't even process that. I'm gonna have a little chat with the famous adventurer. See if he has anything interesting to say about this conquest.
Good to see you again. Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero?
Whoop,
I'm
where are you
writing a
going?
new
Where are you
book.
going?
If I know...
Okay. Bye. Two minutes to ad break. Well, let's go work out a little bit. See how Toro's getting on. Door pushes open and you enter the Adventurers Guild. Toro and Pantsless Lady!
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you.
I'm pretty sure you won't.
Happy.
I have
Hero man
Narrativian
and
on my
Elsa
side.
here safe.
Ask about Toro.
Toro sad. Elsa mad.
I am not mad, Toro. I'm just a little upset at
You
losing.
look mad. Because you kind of look mad there. I think you're mad. Ask about Elsa.
Elsa not like lose.
I will do better next time.
Ask about Rites of Rulership.
Right done. New right soon. Elsa win new right. Elsa be happy.
Okay, bye.
See soon.
Hey, Elsa. What are your thoughts on wearing pants?
It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon.
Ad starts in less than 30 seconds.
I am not proud of my performance in this instance. Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help. The invaders saw Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next rite, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way.
Ask about Elsa. No, I already did. Ask about Rite of Freedom.
This Rite of Freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and
Physically
simplest
a
of
challenge.
the
That was so much
then I
clicking.
look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria.
Ask about Magnum.
That man is very irritating. He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible to women. I find him to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is.
Absolutely correct. Ask about Gurt.
God is very strange. The scientists lead him around as if he were a small child. The scientists speak for him. I do not think God has a mind of his own.
Ask about Kokino.
His death was most tragic. No one deserves to die that way.
Bye.
We shall see each other
And
at the
after
Hall
having
of
had that
Kings.
very sad conversation, I'm going to go run on the treadmill for a little bit. Anything new on the board? Ooh, there is. Rite of Freedom is over. Rites of Rulership contest. Rite of Freedom over. Elsa not win. Too bad. Okay, we are in the ad break well and proper. As always, when I can tell that I'm in an ad break, I probably haven't announced a bunch of them. I do apologize. Try not to do anything story related. My husband is sneaking around in the darkness. He's being sneaky. He's getting snacks. As he should. Snacks are delicious. Probably once we're back from this ad break, we can go and find someone to raid. And that'll probably be it for the night. Ooh! Hi! Oh! Oh! Fighting works better when I'm holding a sword. Get stabbed. So for Quest for Glory 5, there was a competition you could enter. There's some beeswax. I need that. You take some wax from the beehive. They wanted fans to design a monster, and the winner would get some prize. I don't remember what it was, other than like getting your monster in the game. And I'm pretty sure the one that won is the Weirdling, which is like the name's accurate. It's just this weird thing with like horns. I had wanted to enter with a Maenad, which is a nymph that is also driven mad with drink, which I thought would be really appropriate for this sort of Greek setting, but I procrastinated on actually sending in my competition thing. I drew the picture. I was very proud of myself because I was like 12, 13, something like that. Oop. Oh, freaking bats. Where are you? Yeah, there was all sorts of like crowd interaction stuff. Like, not crowd interaction, but like fan competitions and things leading up to Quest for Glory 5. Sierra was really trying to get interactivity on their website at the time, which, because the internet, it's this new crazy thing. Who knows what it might do? My sister actually entered into one of the competitions they had, which was a trivia contest, and actually won. She won a set of speakers, which my parents still have. They're still working all these years later. It's just most things have built-in speakers, so you don't really need an extra little plug-in set. Okay, let's head home. We'll just get ourselves set up for the next day, sleep until morning, and let's find someone to raid. And not knock things off of the table. Ooh, I was getting hungry before I went to sleep. I'll just eat a pizza. That was delicious. You're no longer hungry. Alrighty. Let's find someone to raid. It's much easier to find someone to raid. Oh, well, there's only one viewer right now, so maybe not. But that's fine, too. Regardless, thanks so much for coming to hang out tonight. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done. I clicked so much. My arm still hurts. I will be back again for more Quest for Glory 5 next week, Sunday night to Monday morning at midnight Eastern Standard Time. I try and fit in another stream somewhere during the week. No guarantees on that, but if I can, I do. Don't play Quest for Glory 5 for that one, because I want to make sure that the people who come out for that stream, they get as much of the story as they can. I don't want people missing stuff. But if you do miss things, all of my stream, the full VOD goes up on my YouTube channel. The information is on the Twitch channel, or my socials are all listed down below. Thank you so much for coming out. Had a great time. I hope you did too. And I'll see you next time. Bye.